Do the thing, Julie. Ow. Hey, I'm live. Okay. I gotta be careful clicking red dots. Oh, I'm really full up on gear. That's lame. Alright. Once somebody gets in chat, I need you to say hi. Because I need help. Don't click the red dot. Don't click the red dot. Okay. This one, no. Not, I don't, not necessary. It's a really good pack for tonight, actually. What is up, Vodka? How are you today, sir? I'm being very deliberate and careful on what dots I'm clicking. You're terrible? Aw, I'm sorry, man. I started my old job today and found out what my schedule will be. It was pretty good, pretty reasonable. I am off work tomorrow. I'm super excited about that. I kind of want to stream, but I also really would love to just sleep in. What is up, Skydoodle? Okay, I need you guys. I need your help. I am going to we're going to pull shards. All right, that's what the title of this video of this live is, right? We're going to pull shards on the free to play. That is the main account. My accounts are in the wrong order, so I have to be very careful about everything I do. But on the free to play, we are going to pull to try and get Enda. What is my mercy? Oh, my mercy for epics is literally 1 right now. We're not getting Enda. I'm pulling. I don't care. It's for Mikage. I'm pulling anyways. I don't care. It's the wrong thing to do. I know it's the wrong thing to do. I'm doing it anyways. But I'm not going to pull those shards until I record my video, because I have a very important video I want to record for the Ninja account, because I'm going to do something different. So what I need from you guys in chat is to let people that are joining understand that I haven't pulled shards yet and that I'm recording a video and I won't respond to chat. So I'm going to jump right into that and try and get this recording done very quickly, and then we're going to get to the shard pull. It's not a lot of shards, but if we get into Boonbeam, we get Lady Mikage, which would be game-changing on the free-to-play account. So, but for the Ninja account, I'm going to do something a little different, and I want to explain my methodology here. So I'm going to go ahead and get started with that recording. This is going to happen more often with me streaming at night. I'm probably going to have to do a lot of recordings while streaming just because I don't have as much time anymore. So just keep that in mind. And I don't know the right processes to do, but I definitely think I need to probably start considering moderators and things like that for the channel. So oh, also, really like cool thing. I made a fix. You guys know how I was always like dealing with my headphones? Like I've got a little headphone thing right here in front of me. Because I have like a wheel, like a sound, like I can spin it to turn my volume up and down. And I can turn it on and off with a button right here. So I love this thing. I've had this thing. These speakers are from like 3 computers ago, and I love them. I keep them still. But the headphones I have, these things are really nice headphones. Very, very comfortable. Absolutely love them. But they have a 1/4 inch jack. So a jack that would go into this big hole. Now that looks like a normal sized one, but that's a normal sized one. And this is what I needed to go into, right? So I bought this adapter. I don't know if you can see how flimsy this is, one of those thin ones. This thing sucks. I finally replaced it, so I'm super happy about that. So super random, unnecessary information that you guys do not care about, but it's important to me. All right, I'm going to record this video. I'm super pumped. Now, let me give you guys spoilers about what I'm going to do, too. I'm actually going to pull outside of the Clan v Clan for my Loki. And I have a really good reason for this. If I do that, I get a legendary book and 2 more pieces of Savage. Oh, yeah, Mikage is amazing. Yeah, Mikage, and I don't have any ally attack champions yet on this account, so she would check off so many boxes. Just every box that I needed checked off. Check, check, check. You guys also need to remind me to be a little quiet. My wife is sleeping. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, but yeah, if I pull Loki, I would be able to get, because he's worth 10,000 points, right? A legend. Oh, my math is terrible. This is why you do checks before you pull stuff. Because he would not be worth that many points. He's only worth 7,500. Okay. I looked, I saw legendary, I saw 10K. I said, okay, 10,000, that's how many points I'm going to get. He's only worth 7,500. How can I get 3,000? How can I get 2,500 points quickly on the account? Soul Stones, maybe? Because I was super excited for this video, and I literally just shot it in the foot. Immortal Soulstones are only 100. I would need Immortals, and I certainly don't have any Immortals to pull. And I'm not anywhere close to Immortals either. Balls. I don't want to pull shards. What's up, Zort? Is it the souls are only for the shards too? They're not for souls, right? Like it's the this is a summon or soul rush, and this is a champion chase because its value is based on what you get, not what the type of shard you pull is. Damn. I goofed. I goofed hard. I was super excited for this. I thought Loki would be worth 10,000 points, but I really want to get these. But I could just get these, save Loki for Clan v Clan, and just give up on this book. Like, but 2,500 points isn't. Sorry, technically it would be 2,200 points. That's not that bad. That's a lot of dungeons, though. I'd have to spend gems. I don't know. do you guys think? If I spend gems, I know I can pull it off. Spend gems and do some dragon. Or spider, maybe. Maybe spider. Spider would be better points, wouldn't it? Because I get more 5 stars out of it. But dragon has a chance for 6 stars. Because I'm on stage 16 of dragon now. Yeah, I gotta go for the book. I gotta go for the book. All right, let's take a look at the points in the Asgardian path. I'm gonna be greedy. We gotta be greedy. You know, you gotta be greedy from time to time, right? So shard stuff, 5-star, we're getting 26 points. So let's just estimate that we're getting like somewhere in the, let's say 24 points. Just to be kind of fair. So 24 points. Dragon 16 is 14 energy. All right. So let's say we get 24 points a run. And we need 2,300 divide. Let's say 23 points a run because that's easy math. So that's 100 runs. That's 1,400 energy. That's a lot of energy. But I mean, that's a good investment in energy, right? That's an investment in a legendary book, right? And I'm not doing the upcoming fusion. In fact, this account is going to sleep during the upcoming fusion, probably. Because I really don't want to pull shards outside of rotation. Okay. The safe play is to save Loki for tomorrow. And I don't know if you guys heard that, my elbow popped. But then not go for the book. The risky play is to go for the book tonight and spend a lot of gems. But I should recoup some of that, right? Like, how many gems are... Yeah, there's no gems. Ugh. This is sketchy. All right. You think we're tier 5 this time? No, you don't understand what I'm doing. So, Hammer, I'm talking about pulling Loki outside of Clan v Clan. And the reason that I'm talking about doing that is so I can go for a legendary book here while also getting I have enough for these 2 pieces. But there's no way I get 10,000 points. But Loki, I thought was 10,000 when I went into this, and then I realized that's only for voids. So Loki's only worth 7,500. So I would need a big chunk in order to get... everything I want. And so the safe play is just get these 2 pieces and then do clan v clan tomorrow. And, you know, easy points. I got really lucky on my Savage gear. Check this out. All right, I'm gonna start recording. Did I show? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? Did I show the Savage gear that I got? Oh, what am I doing? I tried to duck. My chair's in the way. So I got a 6-star attack percent chest. Now, it doesn't have good substats. Like, there's no crit rate or crit damage, but I'm running crit rate gloves on a champion that doesn't. So I don't know if I showed that or not. So that's the problem, is I forget my videos, and it's been a weekend since I recorded. So, or no, I recorded last night. Did I show this last night? Do you guys remember? Okay, thank you. Thank you. And then the other piece that I have, oh man, for those of you that didn't watch my video last night, you get to see this thing. The other piece that I got, move me again. Crit rate, crit damage. I wish I had attack percent, but I ain't going to complain. Like, we don't know how this is going to roll. Do we have an artifact enhancement still, or did that end? Yeah, we still have an artifact enhancement. I want to take that thing to 12 and see what it rolls. Let me get a few extra points here from this. All right. That moved me over. Yeah, that's fine. No. I like that. There we go. I don't like the. There's my mouse. Bloop. I don't like the fuzziness right here, but it is what it is. Okie dokie. Wait, after that, what? Oh. I am going to start recording, and then after I'm done recording, we are going to open up all the ancients on the free-to-play account. I'm going to deal with this now before this becomes a bigger problem for me. Bro, if anybody wants to, like, gift me a new mic arm. All right. Here we go. Hello, everybody. I'm Roadblock. This is a Raid Shadow Legends video. We are on the Ninja account, and I was very excited to make this video, and it's a good thing I reviewed stuff with chat, because I am live streaming this recording, because I almost made a big oopsie. So, first and foremost, this is your friendly reminder before Clan versus Clan to save your stuff after reset. Hopefully this finds you before you went ahead and used your tag team arena, your Iron Twins, and your there's one more. Tag team arena, Iron Twins, and Faction Wars. Make sure you save those and do them during Clan v Clan tomorrow, because those are points that you can't get back, right? If you do them tonight, server reset or Clan v Clan starts in 6 hours, 56 minutes. You can't get them back. So keep that in mind, that you want to wait and do those, because those are worth good points in Clan versus Clan. So there's your reminder. Hopefully this video finds you before you go ahead and do any of those. The other thing I wanted to let you know is that you don't have to pull your Loki. Now, I've been lucky enough to have been logged in all day on all 3 of my accounts. As long as I don't get anywhere, and I'm not going to click this red button, but and you know how I am about red dots. This is killing me. This is breaking my soul right now. But if I was to click in here and then go look at the daily login thing, which is the Loki login thing, I'm going to accidentally. There's ways to avoid it. That's not what this video was about. That's not for me to say. But I don't want to pull Loki, so I'm not going to get anywhere close to that red dot right now, because I want to pull him while Clan v Clan is active. However, before I started recording the video, I realized it, because I looked very, very quickly. Okay, I came in here and I was like, wait, don't you get points for summoning champions in here? Okay. Oh, legendaries, 10K, cool. And that's what I was like, sweet. I can get 10,000 points for Loki. Well, I'm currently at 8,000 now. By the way, I'm wrong. Spoiler alert, before you guys like start hearing me and thinking I'm right, I'm wrong about this. And I'll show you why in a second. But my thought process was like, oh, I can pull both of these and then also get 10,000 points and get the legendary book, right? Well, it turns out, if you look closer, void legendaries are 10K. Loki is not void. Loki would just be regular right here, right? So I'm glad that I looked it up beforehand. And this kind of proposed like a question for me, if you will. Do I want to pull Loki now before Clan v Clan tomorrow and get this gear? I know I want to get this gear. Whether or not I pull Loki will depend on whether or not I can farm up 2,500 other points. That's going to be a lot of a lot of energy, which in turn is going to be a lot of gems. I don't know, and time too. Like that takes time to farm those dungeons, to do 1,400 energy worth of dungeons by my rough calculations. So I think I'm just gonna play it safe. I know I'm missing out on a legendary book, and that's a mistake on my part. But and I could just the third option that I haven't considered is I just pull Loki and I take the legendary book, right? And then I can get one of these pieces and make do with the other. But the thing is, these pieces, while they are not guaranteed to be great, they're still 6-star pieces, which is going to give me a large chunk of stats. Maybe it's not the stats that I want, but it's going to give me a large chunk of stats, which is going to help me hit better thresholds on my hef rack and allow me to go with a powerful nuking team in a PvP that I'm excited about. So we are going to go ahead and pull these right now for you guys. I'm going to grab this one and this one. I'm basically giving up a legendary book for this, but I do think it's kind of the right play. I know that sounds crazy. I don't think, I can farm this gear in a couple of weeks from now, but it's the head start. It's the boost, the jump ahead that I'm looking for here. Kind of speed up my progress a little bit because I'm still getting 4 or 5-star gear. Like I'm not at that point, but this is going to help me do better in arena, which can get me more percent stats for my teams, which can get me better progress in dungeons. So I don't recommend you taking this action, but it is the action that I decided to go with. So, and I believe I've said this on camera or shown this on camera before, but the pieces that I have of Savage from this event, I did get an attack percent chest. I know I'm blocking it a little bit. There's no crit rate or crit damage. We do have speed, which is good. But it is an attack percent chest. And then this weapon has crit rate and crit damage on it. So we've got 2 really good pieces so far. Let's see what the next ones are. Crit rate and attack percent on the helmet. I'm very happy with that. Would I like crit damage? Absolutely. But I'm going to take what I can get here. Okay, a big miss on the shield. We do have speed, which is good. I can't get attack percent here. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get crit rate or crit damage on this piece, which is what I would really like to see. But we did get crit rate in some other potential pieces. So I am going to take some of these. My silver supply is reasonable. So I can take some of these to 12. We're really hoping for big crit rate rolls. And we get triple into HP. That is not ideal. That is very painful. I am not going to lie. That one hurts. Hopefully we get a better roll out of this one. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a difficult build. Now, the good thing is that I don't like it, but we could build Hefrak with a little lower crit rate, and hopefully get the damage that we need through the attack percent chest here. So this is not ideal. I love getting speed though on two of these items. Would just love to see the crit rate. So let's play around with this just a little bit, because I do want to talk about some other things. But if I just try on these pieces, yeah, we're still 78% crit rate. Obviously, we are running crit rate gloves. Our crit damage is quite low, which is, again, not ideal. But the Savage is going to do a lot of work for us. It really is. Heffrack hits hard. We don't lose a lot of it. We actually gain a little bit of attack here. And I haven't looked at these particular boots that we have on him. Attack percent. And this is also, well, to be fair, these all can go to 16. So there's still a chance that I get more crit rate out of some of these pieces. So there's a chance that some of this can turn out good. Just for the sake of like looking, you know, there's probably not any other better pieces. Like maybe this one could roll some crit rate, but even if it did, it's a 4-star. It probably doesn't even get close to probably doesn't get much higher than the 6%. And then I'm leaving a bunch of attack on the floor potentially too. So, yeah, I think taking these pieces to 16 will be okay. If these were speed boots, that would be an option too. But, I think these are going to be good regardless for my Heffrack. So I am excited about those pieces and getting him to replace Kale on the team, and then I can put Kale in a tankier build and potentially get more damage out of him on Clan Boss. Now, I had to be careful. I don't want to ruin my campaign farming team either, or make that super slow. So I may not tinker with his build too much until maybe I get a better campaign farmer down the line. But either way, I'm pretty happy with that gear. But this just goes to show you why perhaps the book is the better choice, right? Because if I was to get the book, and we're talking ninja here, right? I mean, that's buff debuff chance, right? Damage percent, damage here. Like, that book is really important on this account for ninja. So, you know, it is what it is, but I do like the decision that I made, and I think it's a slightly more fun decision. So, here's what I'm going to do off camera, though. I am going to farm, and I'm going to try to hit that 2,500 points. If I can get to 2,500 total points in this event tonight, then I can just go pull that Loki. And Loki, again, just to reiterate here, Loki is worth 7,500. Champions from any source, 7,500 coins. If I get 2,500 extra from farming, I don't have any souls, and I don't want to spend any other shards, then I can get this legendary book. But if I can't pull it off, I have a few extra points to, you know, maybe throw around some of these other areas, right? And then get that legendary, and then you know, we just forget about the book, right? So if I only hit 1250, well, then I get myself some of these mythical charms. So that is the plan. And then the reason I leveled all that stuff to 12 is because we were under an artifact enhancement, and I was like, oh, I'll double dip a little bit. So let me take that chest to 6 stars, or 16 rather. And the reason I'm actually going to do that is because that's going to finish off my points there. Oh my, this game, bro, this game, I hate it so much. It's not a big deal. I will get that silver back, but the like 1.3 million should be enough to level up a piece. That's just really bad luck, and that's frustrating as hell to deal with. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a good chunk of gear that I can get rid of pretty quickly off camera, and recoup that silver. So let's talk about tomorrow. Oh, that was really slow to open. So tomorrow is Clan v Clan. Now, the limit on my Clan v Clan, I did stop cheating, and the Clan v Clan limit is up to 50k, right? So I do have to put up 50k. Loki would get me a big chunk of the way there. I think 30,000 points is what Loki would net me. So that is a big reason why I want to save him. But I'm off work tomorrow, which is great news. That means that I am going to stream tomorrow. Now, I am not going to commit to a 9:30 showtime because I didn't want to stream tomorrow. And the reason is that I actually haven't had a real day off in quite a while. So even when my daughter went back to school last week, I streamed every morning, and then I also had my wife home, so there wasn't that like sleep in, don't do anything, lazy day. You don't get those that often when you have kids. And so tomorrow is an opportunity. I'm off work. I didn't have a stream scheduled because I changed my schedule because I'm working again and all these things. So there's a chance that I don't uh that I don't stream to whether no, I'm going to stream tomorrow because it's Clan v Clan. I want to be on this game and generating points for Clan versus Clan because we're going hard. My clan is going hard tomorrow, so I'm pumped for it. So, I will stream, but it may not be at 9:30. It may be later. So the best way to find out when I stream is either go to Discord. I have a bot that'll tell you when I go live. You can click the notifications in YouTube. That'll tell you when I go live. Or just keep refreshing the page, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow, or I should stream tomorrow. But the Discord's the best way to find out kind of what time and if there's any changes to that. I do have an X account, and strangely enough, I never posted on it, but you guys have been starting to follow me on it. So maybe I should start posting on it. You guys let me know if you, hey, X me. Is that what it's called now? Is it not tweeting? Is it still tweeting? I don't know, but talk to me on X and tell me if you want me to use it more often, and I'll try to come up with stuff to say. But let's talk about the account a little bit and kind of where we're at. So I've been really happy with the progress. I don't know if I talked about this in my last video, but we are stage 16 now on Dragon's Lair, and this is consistent. Kale sometimes dies, but Ninja can solo this boss now that he has that crit damage amulet. That really boosted him up quite a bit, and that's where I've actually been farming. If I'm not actively playing the game and leveling champions, I'm spending my energy in Dragon. Now, I need to get back to actively playing the game and leveling my champions because I'm really falling behind on this mission from my pace. And you'll see, like, here, Dragon is up next anyways. So if I get back on this and stop doing this, that's going to help me. But overnight, farming this, there's no harm in that, right? Farming Dragon, there's no harm in it. And the reason Dragon is where I'm farming and not the new dungeon and not, or the temporary dungeon and not Spider and not other things, the gear I can get from stage 16 is better. I'm able to get up to 6-star gear. I'm not able to do that on stage 10 of Odin. The farm is consistent. And lifesteal gear is the real reason. Now we've theory crafted a team. You guys have given me some insights and some comments on that team, even so far as saying, like, don't use High Katoon, which was a good suggestion. Using Tayrel, Kale, Ninja. Who was the new epic Claude, and then Venomage, right? Yeah. That's a very tanky, survivable team that can still put up really good damage numbers. And I think that's a really solid choice of team. So I do think I'll go that route. High Katoon's fine at 4 stars and can be used still as my speed lead in other content if I want a speed lead, and can also be used in Arena, like we've been talking about so far. It's better than the 10% speed that I'm getting from Spirit Host. So we'll probably get her leveled up, get her 3-star ascended and lightly geared to be able to do what I want her to do in the arena. Speed and accuracy, right? We'll throw some perception on her and be good. So, but the plan right now, I want to try. It may not work, but I want to experiment with a Hefrak team in that Savage set that you just saw with these crit rate gloves right here. I don't know if I can ascend these and try to squeeze out a little bit of extra crit rate, but well, yeah, why not? We got plenty of this resource. Flat defense. I'm not gonna re-roll. This is not a good piece that I'm gonna spend my very rare chaos dust on. Um, there may be a better piece. Maybe one of the new pieces that I got might be better to try and re-roll and get a more attack percent out of it, right? So, but that is the plan, and I don't think I have any. I've been farming, so maybe I do. I just want to check crit rate. See, this is why you check. This is why you check. Now it's going to take me a little bit to get this thing leveled up, but this would end up being, when fully upgraded, would be 60% crit rate. So that would be more crit rate than what I can currently get on the account in general, and there's a chance at some crit damage. Now I would lose 6% attack percent, but that could still roll down here, right? And this help, maybe I don't know. Well, maybe I get a good rolls on the crit damage. Who knows? But I think that can open up the build a little bit more. And I do want to check and see if there's any other maybe new speed boots that I've gotten. I don't think I have anything at 6 stars, right? Yeah. Still all 5 stars or 4 stars on the speed boots. So we're getting closer. We're doing better. And I'm very happy with the progress. So let's go ahead and probably end the video. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Tomorrow, Clan v Clan, we're going to spend points where and when I can. So we'll probably spend some affinity bonus stuff. We're going to craft stuff. We're going to level champions. We're going to run dungeons. We're going to do everything we can. What I'd really like to be able to do is to 6-star a champion tomorrow. So right now, I need 5 more 4 stars. So 5 more 3-star champions need to get leveled, and then I will have enough to 6-star my Venomage and finish out Venomage. Venomage is already fully booked. We would finish Ascending and then run Minotaur while I'm asleep to grind that out, and that would then continue me on to my masteries, and I should be able to... I don't know when Magic Keep is, but yeah, I should be able to go quite a ways to this arena right here. So yeah, very, very, very excited. Honestly, this is probably the most fun I've had on a new account. Ninja is just so good and so much fun to use. I know that the code was limited, but they need to make, like... I know you can do Sun Wukong's code, and Sun Wukong is great and can do a lot of what Ninja's doing on this account, but I don't know. There's something more satisfying about those HP burn activations. I don't know. Call me crazy. It's just fun. It looks cool. It does a ton of boss damage. I'm so thrilled with this. So for those of you that did make an account during the Ninja event that are watching this channel, it was a great idea, and I'm glad that they did it, and I'm glad that I started this series, because this is some of the most fun I've had in Raid in a while. I've actually found myself playing this account way more than my other accounts right now, because it's just so fun to keep, like, tweaking it to try and get a little bit better. We don't know what else is coming down the pipeline. I don't think there's anything on the calendar right now. Maybe there's other content creators have seen some stuff. There's an artifact drop fever, but that's not even until the end of the week. So, okay, so we have a progressive chance tomorrow. I'm sure there's probably already videos about who's in that. Clan versus Clan, and then Fire Night tomorrow. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's everything I got for you. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all that you guys are doing for supporting the channel. If you want to join in and help support the channel, please consider subscribing. It is the best way to help me out right now. Just trying to grow, trying to get bigger, right? That's the main focus of the channel. And as always, thanks for watching. I will see you guys in the next video. Take care. Yeah, I'm not spending any resources for like, I'm not spending gems or energy for tomorrow for Clan B Clan, but I have a bunch of stuff saved up on all of the accounts. So we're going all in on this particular Clan B Clan. So, like, I've got fragment summons that are ready to go. I've got I think I've spent Great Hall points recently. I really don't want to crash my game. There we go. Okay. I've got some Great Hall points. I don't know that I can get another 100, but I don't think I'll need it either. What's the next one going up? 7 out of 10 here. I don't really want to keep leveling that. That was leveled for something particular. I want to go... Yeah, I think I want to go crit... I really want to beef up my Harima if I can, so I might go here tomorrow. But, yeah. All right. Now, let's get to what you guys are all here for. That's the Ninja Block account. Here we are. There they are. There's End of Moonbeam. I've got 17 people. We are going to pull some shards. Now, as always, if I do get a legendary... my computer is just not enjoying life right now. There we go. If I do get a legendary, I will gift a membership in the chat for you guys. I'm not hopeful. I'm not even sure I'm going to get an epic here, but the reality is, End of Moonbeam, if there's an opportunity to get End of Moonbeam, if we go to the fusion for Mikage, End of Moonbeam right here is the only one that I still need to get Mikage or Tatsu, which would be hilarious. Slightly upsetting, to be completely honest, but nevertheless would be hilarious. So I am going to start recording, and then we're going to start pulling shards. So here we go. And then I'll get back to catching up on chat. We're just going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. I might play some Deadlock tonight. I don't know. But that's something that's up in the air. The reason that I'd be doing that is I'm at work now, and I was telling my friends about Deadlock, and now that we can stream it, I want to at least record a little bit of me playing it so they can see it and have something to, a better understanding of. So, all right, we're going to start recording. Here we go. Let me get to this menu. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Roadblock. This is a Raid Shadow Legends video. We are on the free-to-play because we are going to pull some shards. This I don't recommend doing. In fact, this is probably a mistake, but I am currently one champion away from Lady Mikage, and that champion is right here, End of Moonbeam. And we have a progressive chance for Enda. Now, I only have 15 ancient shards. I'm not going to invest any gems in this. I'm not going to risk missing out on Thor. That would be foolish. But I've got 10 sacred shards. I'm comfortable there. Only 27 voids, but I'm comfortable there too. I'm pretty confident that if I pop these ancients, I'm not necessarily going to regret it when it comes to the Thor fusion. So we are going to go ahead and pull these. I've got plenty of room. We're just hoping for End of Moonbeam, all right? I'm not going to give you a bunch of ado. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. We are just going to go ahead and pull. Now, the only thing I will say, just as a reminder, this is the free-to-play account. We're not pulling on the main account or anything. And I did pull primals on all of my accounts. You can go watch the VODs. I did not edit those videos this weekend because I just shut out Raid pretty much the whole weekend. And just spent time with family, which was much needed. I don't know if you can tell, I'm very refreshed, very energetic, very happy to be here, and happy to pull shards. So, here we go. Well, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. My computer doesn't like running 3 versions of Raid right now. There was an epic right away, and it wasn't, and, oh, I didn't even think we would get an epic. I honestly was like, we're just going to get all rares, and then we get one right away. We have a times 20 for Endem. 5 shards. It's so tempting. I don't want to miss out on Thor, but it's so tempting right now. I got her the other day. What are you doing to me? Yeah. So it's just super laggy. I've got 3 versions of the game. I'm live streaming. My computer is cooking right now. Like, it's really hot over here. So, oh man. Come on, just come on. Come on. That is really good epic odds. Like, just to be real. That was what, 3 epics in 16 shards, I think we started with, right? That was a for 8% chance at epics. Those were ridiculous rates. Absolutely ridiculous. And I didn't mention this, but I started this video with 1 into Mercy. Like, only 1 period towards Mercy. So I wasn't anywhere near epic Mercy. Those are really, really ridiculous odds. And I need to, and I'm saying this out loud over and over again to remind myself that it is not worth spending the gems to try and get into Moonbeam. We are right before a fusion. It's suicide. It's stupid. Do not pull gems. Do not waste gems right now to try and make this happen. What else can I do to get shards right now? I do have a lot of energy to work with because I haven't been playing the game over the weekend. Are we near my weekly? I am not near my weekly. We're two resets away from an ancient shard on the weekly. Let's see. Any missions that are really easy to do? That's not worth it. And the reason I say it's not worth it, first of all, I'm on 0 mercy now. I just pulled an epic. Second of all, if I'm gonna fuse Razin, it's gonna be tomorrow during wait, I don't even think I can fuse him. What am I even talking about? Okay, so I could fuse him if I wanted to. I don't think I can do that one either. Okay. Events. Oh, that's good news. We got a ton of we get the legendary book out of that, right? So that's good news. We have another book for me to use tomorrow during Clan v Clan. I'm just checking these events to see, but honestly, I don't think it's worth. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze because the odds of me getting an epic right now are so low that I don't know that it's going to be worth it for me to like power grind through trying to get all like trying to level up a whole bunch of gear just to pull this and get a rare. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just, it doesn't make sense right now unless I'm able to get multiple ancient shards for what I'm trying to do. And the only way I could do that would be to spend gems. And it's just not worth it. We're, what, 10 days out from a fusion? Something like that? Sorry, something caught my eye there. Okay, yeah, I knew I was right. Yeah. The only thing that would make sense would be spending 900, giving me only 389 gems before a fusion. It's stupid. Chat is chat is being the devil on the shoulder right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still recording. I mean, I'm not so sure that I wouldn't be able to do Thor, you know, if I spent some gems. Like, I'll make gems back, right? Right? There's 15, right? That's some of them back, right? I'll make them back, right? Right? There's gems in this deal. And look at that. Look at that. That's 60 gems right there that I would make back. Right? There's 60 I would make back there. There's another 65 here. That's 100. That's over 120 gems that I would make back. Then you got clan boss is gonna give me gems. Oh, let me check one thing first. Let me check one thing first. No, I just bought it today. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Don't do this. I already regret it. I'm already mad. I already. This is stupid. This is a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Why did you let me do this? What is wrong with you guys? Purple, purple, purple. Come on, purple. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Chat just called me a junkie, you guys. in for a penny, what's the saying? In for a penny, in for a pound, or something like that. This is a free to play account. I will not get out the wallet. No, if this wasn't a free to play account, I would probably spend here. All right, I'm not going that far. I'm not descending that far into madness. What I am gonna do, 5,600. That's a lot. I don't know that I want to spend the silver right now. I'd rather save the silver going into the fusion. I do think I'm going to get those gems back. I'm not being... We have 10 days. 10 days is a lot of gems. But I do need to get the gems back at least. So we need to do champion training tomorrow. That's fine. Like, this is catch up. Well, but see, I also want to do champion training right now. That's the other thing. So I want to do champion training for the ancient shard here. Because my mercy's higher now, right? So what is epic mercy? Oh, it's not great. Yeah, 20. 20. Yeah, I'm at 11. Ancient. Yeah, epic. I'm 20 shards in, or I'm 11 shards in towards my epic mercy. So, well, sorry, towards me starting epic mercy, which isn't great at 2% a shard. So, not ideal, but I'm not spending any more gems, but we could go so far as to try and get oh my god, look at how close I am. Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? I'm 19 here. I'm 19 hours away from getting that ancient shard. So we're so close to that one. And there's no ancient in here, right? Yeah, no. What about what tournament is going on right now? I doubt there's an ancient in any tournaments. Yeah, because the dragon turn attack is for this stuff. Yeah. And that doesn't help me here. The game is furious at me. The Fire Knight, well, that doesn't matter. We're worried about gems for tomorrow, but today, like, I need shards today. No, see, Sacreds doesn't work because Enda's not in the Sacreds. I would totally do that. Yeah, if Enda was in the Sacreds, I'd probably pull all 10 of these. I wouldn't even care. I'd throw away Thor. Let's be real. By the way, I'm still recording. This is a 15-minute video. I'm still recording, but you guys are getting to see this. Here, I'm gonna be real with you. I have Sun Wukong and Georgia the Breaker. Do y'all think Thor is getting played over Georgia? He's probably getting played. I don't know. The fact that they're keeping this guy such a secret right now. The Mercy chance is way too low for me to do the 270 gems. I think I call it. I think I gotta call it quits here. It's too low. The Mercy chance is too low. You think he's not going to be good? Like, I just cannot think of a better time. I got times 25. But we're talking regular epics. A lot more regular epics in the game, so times 25 doesn't make sense. Oh, man. I'm doing it. Just did it. Already regretting it. Totally regretting it. I have descended into absolute madness. All right, well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Looks like I'm enhancing some gear because we're all in at this point. So, time to go level up some gear. Well, I'm gonna call that a video. Hey, don't do this. Thanks for watching. Bye. I'm not in a mood. I'm not in a mood. It's a game. It's fine. I understand that I sound like I'm in a mood, but I don't think here's the you want to know what the truth is and what made me pull the trigger like that? And now I don't have to do the Thor fusion. I got to tell you, that's a big weight off my shoulders. When I just went back to work, I'm trying to do content creation, like to take a fusion off. I'm actually a little excited about not doing the fusion. So I was basically like, if I do this, I'm not going to do the fusion, and that's the case. So, um, yeah. Hopefully that comes out in the edit. I really hope that that does. But I am gonna still go because of the position that I've now put myself in, and like the limited time of the event. I am gonna level up some gear. So let's find some stuff to level. Um, I don't even know what gear I got during all these events. Well, first things first. Let's get ourselves some silver. I'm just trying to be smart here and not get rid of any sets that might be used. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff is not good. So yeah, we'll get rid of all this stuff. Maybe some of this cursed stuff makes it, but I really doubt any of this blue gear makes it. Yeah. Nice, Sky. I have so few of these set pieces that there's a chance that some of this might, like, if this rolled double crit, right? But let's do it, right? Let's take this to 8. Bro, when this game lags, it's the most frustrating thing. 11%? I mean, that's not terrible. We'll hold on to that one. But yeah, most of this is probably useless. Now I'm going to do the thing that I know Vodka's not actually not a fan of, but I'll not do it on the feral pieces because those could get reused. But is there any of the speed gear? No. Let me check these perception pieces, make sure they don't have speed or accuracy on them. Speed there, but no accuracy. Not worried about it. Yeah, I'll keep the feral pieces because I could re-roll those maybe. But yeah, we'll sell this stuff here. I'm honestly, so I've been, even on my main account up until this past time, I've been pretty free to play for quite a while. But now that I'm working again, I was like, okay, so I spent a little bit of money this weekend, not a lot, like you know. But I think that my plan now for my main account is 100%. I'm just buying primals. I don't think I want to spend money on anything else in the game anymore. And part of that's also because I finally hit, on the main account, I finally hit 97. So I've finally passed the last opportunity for me to get the special progress pack. That's where I got, I think, 5 of these sacreds from. So I'm good on the main account. I don't need to buy anymore. The special progress packs are just such great value, and you get them when you have a 7 at the end. So in fact, I have one right now on Ninja Block 47, right? And so I get this offer for a special progress pack. So it's $15 for 2 sacreds. So that's like what is that? $7.50 for a sacred when you're just talking total value. Like that's the cheapest you'll probably ever find a sacred shard. So I did buy there was a 5-pack version on the main account, so I bought that. And then I did buy 10 of the primals, but I think I'm just going to take whatever money I plan to invest in this game and just invest it in primals at this point, because there's just no reason to do anything else. The mythicals are just too good, and they're too dominant in the meta. All right, what account can I log out of? Because this is just too garbage. We don't need to be on the main account anymore. There's no reason to be on it. So, good night. All right, that should help. Just got your 3rd mythical of a primal from Live Arena. Congrats. I've pulled a mythic, Skydoodle. That's the problem. I have pulled a mythic. You want to know what I pulled? On like my 8th myth primal shard. Back many, this was before they even did 2x events. I pulled Lady Mikage. So, yeah, I have pulled a mythical. I just pulled a duplicate because this game's awesome. But the way I look at it is I have 3 months to just generate as many primal shards on the account as I can. The problem is they don't ever offer any good deals. It's always $5 a shard, and I don't like that. Plarium doesn't do deals anymore. They just don't. There used to be really good deals that you could find. Like they would do things where you're like, oh, cool, they came down to $1 a shard for ancients, or, you know, a buck 75 or a buck 50 for, or $2 for voids, right? And you're like, you can sit there and look and be like, okay, normally they charge this amount. This is a deal. Um, and they don't do it anymore, and I hate it. I have Jay. So I haven't left the game, but I stopped spending on the game. But it doesn't matter. Even if you stop spent, like I've never spent a dime on this account. This is why I say they don't offer deals anymore. Because so like this right here, they usually price a sacred out about like $25. What is it? Is that right? Um, Well, yeah. Let's look at what this deal is on. Oh, I closed the main account because I'm a genius. But, yeah, like this isn't good. Warrior Circle, yeah, Warrior Circle. Here it is. So, $10. So this is not terrible. So that's what, 250 per void. Oh, I'm not looking at this correctly. My brain isn't working. But yeah, this is a good deal because this is a little over $1 per ancient, and then you also get a legendary book. And here kind of similar mindset, but there's probably a better deal in there if you actually like divvied it up. But yeah, see, like one ancient, or you could do five primals and some other stuff. Like that's reasonable. But again, there used to be much better offers that they would give you. They would give you some really good deals. I remember like every now and then there would be this really great deal, and the content creators would talk about it. They'd be like, "Hey, there's this really good deal in the shop right now. You should go get it. If you, it's this many shards for this much, which would and it would bring the value down to like $15 for a sacred." I'd be like, "Hell yeah, let me jump on that." Right now, the best deal they tend to offer you is $20 a sacred. I don't want to spend that, but $15 a sacred, I would do that. So, I don't ever use them. Is the reason I wouldn't get those personally. Skydoodle. I agree that they're probably better. I'm just not playing the game enough. Let's level some gear. I don't even know who I would want to build. I want to build. I want to rebuild Seer. We've been talking about this forever. Let's rebuild Seer, right? Let's rebuild Seer. Um, I don't know that I have the gear to make it work, but we're gonna try. What? No, I would want that to be crit damage. What? No ring, no Slayer rings, of course. I feel like we just went through this the other day, didn't we? Um, Honestly, I'd rather just have a better crit damage neck. And we would want it to have accuracy. So I'm going to toss an 8 into here just to see what it does. And it didn't do what I wanted. So I'm going to toss 16 into here. A little bit of accuracy. This one. But I'll take the extra crit damage. So. No. I'll go ahead and say no to that for right now. And obviously, these are going to get leveled up. So I do want to find either HP or defense that has both. Just a little bit of survivability for her. Because this one has HP with 8. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's a fine ring. I'm okay with that. So we want crit damage primary with crit rate, speed, and accuracy equipped. So she pretty much has the nuts there. I could probably find speed another way. Yeah, I don't think I want to take anything off of any of these existing champions, though. I really wanted this to have speed in it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the lack of crit rate. Hey, remember these gloves. We're going to come back to these. Remember these gloves. Because we do have speed on them, right? Those could come in handy later. You build your seer to die. Alright, I want crit rate, crit damage, speed, and accuracy. I'd love to get kill stroke on her. Not gloves. No. Everything else. Alright, I'm just going to put this on just to get us started. Now, the thing is, I am now committing to the fact so then I have to go. All right, I don't want. Ooh, this could come off your car. Oh, this totally comes off your Carl. I wish it had speed, but that totally comes off your Carl. And then we can take this off. There's no better gloves on my account than these right here. They just don't exist. Any of the other crit damage gloves don't bring any crit rate. So if I go back and do this and say primary crit damage, that's substats. Primary crit damage. Like, this gets me more crit damage, but the exact same amount of crit rate is what she currently has on. And then this would get me less crit rate, and this would get me 10 less crit rate. Now, I do have room to play with right now, but I haven't even bothered putting Savage in yet. But this piece that I got from Yakarl is really, really solid. It's Perception, which I would love to be able to make these gloves work. So let's try and see what I can do with Savage now. I didn't mean to do that. All right, fitting room. Equipped. All right, I did something here in the substats. So, all right, there we go. Try on. Okay. So we need to turn set filters back on, and we need to go take a look at Savage. All right, I have a filter on that's screwing this up. I must. No. Am I blind? There it is. Okay. I'm on a roll tonight. All right, so we're not interested in weapon. I'm convinced I have the best possible weapon. What do we have here? I really don't want to give up too much accuracy, but I am looking to fit on perception gear. So that might give me some wiggle room. I'm asking a lot of stats. I know I am. So the chest piece just needs to be the highest possible crit rate piece of Savage. Because we don't care about the main stat. And it does have accuracy. I'm losing a ton of speed, though, which is less than ideal. Yay! We gained a little bit of speed there. I'm not mad about that at all. So that's a reasonable chest right now. Crit rate still looks good. We lost some crit damage there, but I feel confident that I can hopefully make that up a little bit somewhere along the lines here. If I can maybe even get good enough crit rate, then I'll be able to get those better gloves to put on, right? So, all right. Chest is good. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of crit rate with this guy here. Does any of this have accuracy on it? Shoot. I do not think this is going to be possible. We need to assume like speed's gonna be higher than what that is, but and I have 4% more crit rate to play with for the helmet. I don't mind taking this off, but I don't want to. So this is 9% crit rate. All right. The whole exercise of this is to level gear, by the way. So, okay, we don't get the crit rate roll there. Look at how much crit damage I'm losing. And, I mean, ugh, whatever. We'll take this to 16. It's fine. I'm not very happy about it, obviously, but... Yeah, I think even with full ignore defense... Oh, my accuracy is 181. No shot. Yeah, we don't have the gear for it. But we did manage to level some stuff, so that's cool. Is this Turbold's final build? No. I don't know what this is and why that's even on him. Oh, I think I just tried to make Savage work. and it didn't. Or did it? What's he at? 84. So 89% crit rate when I'm eventually when he's mastered. All right. Is there anybody that I want to build? All right, we're already starting off good with this. Let's look at my cursed set. Now, I think I do want... Yeah, I do need accuracy, right? Okay. You can see I've clearly already had my mind made up about some stuff. Oh, I just have enough. Well, I should just do this. I mean, that's good speed roll there. That's not great speed there. Let's try and see if we get better speed on either of these helmets here. Because I have room to lose accuracy. I mean, that's a lot of accuracy I'm losing, but that's also because I'm breaking a perception set here. Do you think that build that I had Seer in would be reasonable? With 181% crit damage? And 181, or no, yeah, I think it was like 180 crit damage and 181 accuracy. I'm just asking. I'm not disagreeing with you. To me, that feels like too little. So I'll go faster there. I'd rather actually use that as a stat stick for somebody else, maybe. Like this one I can consider. We'll take it to 12 and see if we get good speed on it. So 9 speed versus the double speed roll with accuracy. I think I'll take that. Because that's something I would want to level these for like nukers. Do you build your panda to do more damage? Are you going just speed and cursed? So we've got speed and accuracy. Let's see if this rolls anything here. Nope. So we'll go ahead and go with this guy. Yep. And these are just speed and accuracy stuff. Put a ring on. Yeah. I just wanted to double check my thought process there. That was my plan as well. Primary stat. Some survivability with some survivability. What do we have here? So this is defense with HP percent. Alright, I'm going to go HP on the ring. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. We're not even close. I'm going to do all this for a freaking rare. And I'm going to be so mad about it. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! That was scary. That was scary. I almost clicked something I wasn't supposed to. Red dots. You guys slept for it. I hit the snooze for a second. this champion training is going to take a lot of work. Ooh, what about... How do I feel about resistance? Hmm. Is any of this equipped? No. Hmm. Oh, that roll sucked. Okay. So I just want to now tinker and toy around. Yeah, no shot. I just wanted to look and see if there was anything there. I don't farm enough of that on this account. Okay. I know that didn't get me a lot of points, so... Yeah, taking stuff to 12 doesn't do it. Yeah, I mean, all those didn't roll very well. as a replacement to speed. I don't really know who I would want to build next. Nice Rev accuracy banner. Don't really need that accuracy. No, so far hard Scarab's been fine for me, but yeah, Skull Lord's done definite option, especially like with Godseeker too. Just keep reviving him. I'm just looking for Alright, that was a lot of pieces. Still not... Oh, I don't have enough for it. I'm sitting here, like, repeatedly clicking it. Like, why can't I collect that? I feel like there's somebody somewhere that's still in, like, a level, a 12 piece of gear. Alright, we're getting closer. Really getting low on silver now. So it's technically better by 1. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. I was on high elves. I was not looking closely there. I'm wondering if the protection piece isn't an investment for the future here. I mean, the reaction gear is probably better. I'm really not concerned about the accuracy on her. I'd rather get the survivability from the reaction set. Man, this game is not my friend today. It's the same. That was some rough luck. Like, all of that rolled not where you wanted it to. Oh. Helps if I'm looking at the person I want to be looking at. Alright, so that's a speed loss. Speed loss. Speed loss. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. Still not good enough. Even with that double speed roll. Not 13 does not equal 17, but that might be an improvement for somebody else. There's another one. Another one. So that only has one speed roll, so maybe I roll these shields up. Maybe I get lucky here. I know I've already got one roll into it. Nope. Jeez. This is worth re-rolling, right? Right? Hoping that that becomes speed. No. And now it sucks. Alright. How close am I? I know I only did level 12s, but we're gonna be getting close. So 5,600 rip. 54, 59. Yeah, so we should be able to get there. Let me find that shield, because that shield's just trash now, right? Because no speed. And I already re-rolled it, so... Okay. All right, one more thing for 12, and that'll be it. You don't agree in selling the triple roll defense percent that I already re-rolled? And it had no speed on it at all? I'm simply clarifying. I'm very tired, by the way, guys. I'm sure you can tell. Because it was very tanky. Yeah. No, that's a fair point. It was just that's why I asked the question. Oh, am I like right? I'm right on the money. All right. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not recording either, so this is gonna look real bad. I'm gonna have to go back and edit this. Come on, purple. I hate champion training so much. I mean, the good news is this is going to go really fast. Oh, this is my free to play. So it's not going to go as fast. They wrong? No, I can't do it tomorrow. The whole reason I'm doing this is to pull Ancients while we still have the progressive chance for Enda. I need to do that brutal real quick. And then on the ninja block, I need to use my last brutal. My last key on brutal. Please tell me I didn't D-rank an arena. Alright, I'm still technically gold 1. Although that didn't look like the most solid gold 1 I've ever seen. But I'm technically gold 1. So this brutal is going to be really bad for me. I need to put up a 6 mil on this affinity. It is not about to happen. No, they're getting exactly what they want out of me. They're really trying to break the they're trying to break free to play players. You couldn't script that better. I gotta be honest. Like, because they gave me so many epics that made me think that epics are reasonable, right? Like, oh, clearly I can get an epic. It's not that hard. I got 3 of them on 16 pulls. And so if I wasn't a free to play, then the temptation comes in, like, I could I'll spend a little bit, just a little bit, and I'll be able to get that. I'll just spend $10, get 10 more ancients, and then I'll get my Enda, and then I'll get my Mikage. You know? Are you talking about that spent money and they spent like 100? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that here's the thing that's crazy about that for me. And I'm not saying that they're wrong. Like, I'm glad they finally got their End of Moonbeam and they got their Lady Mikage. But just spend your money on primals then. You're willing to go 250 deep, go buy primals. And you have a better chance of getting multiple mythicals rather than just one. And you could probably get the epic while you're trying to get the mythicals. I don't know how many 4 stars I already have leveled currently. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually a mistake. But I'm going to level 3 stars as everything else. Since I've pulled a bunch of ancients. I am going to grab a drink really fast. So just to be smart about this, we're going to do this, and we'll just throw 3 stars in here. I'll be back before it ends up actually running any of these, but... Alright, I'll be right back. What do you mean by that? They're the only shard you can pull an infinite number of. I really locked myself into playing Raid today, too. Everything has a limit on what you can buy. If you haven't bought all the deals up before, you can't get infinite numbers of them shards, only ancients. I'm gonna let this run for a bit. Oh yeah, not even close. God, I hate. My clan just doesn't wait to do brutal, and it's brutal for me. So are you talking about like in here? Or you, because like there's still limits on these. Are you saying because you could buy gems? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So you can just, there's no limit on buying gems. You could keep buying gems and then using gems to buy shards. No, I follow now. I wasn't putting that together. The middleman piece. I wasn't putting that together. Get the F out of here. I forgot about that. All right. I think I already did this, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I know you hate this. I'm just gonna do it because I'm dead inside. Alright. I don't even care about that mystery shard, but... You think I can finish that off now? That stupid piece that bankrupt me? Or is it gonna take more than 286 to go from 15? No shot, dude! I honestly thought it was a combination of them having saved up and buying. Alright, I need to be careful with some of this. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to save certain gear sets here. For real, though, that was absolute BS, man. Alright. I'm not even gonna put it on him. I'm just mad. Oh. I've actually managed to keep up on this pretty well. I'm actually really happy. I've been able to get every daily challenge, even while I was gone. I managed to get every daily challenge. Oh, artifact enhancement. Hey, get some energy. What crit damage? Oh, yeah. So that seer build, the crit, she was using the highest crit damage gloves that I had on the account. That also had, I think, speed, accuracy, and crit rate. But they were the 4th best crit damage gloves. There was a potential that they got replaced with 6-star crit damage gloves that were perception, but those had 0 crit rate on them. But they were perception, but I wasn't going to be able to make a perception set work, so it was kind of a non-issue. Three, 6, 9, 12. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, Oh man, just gotta do that 20 more times. No, Icky, no luck on Mikage. So she's currently 213% crit damage. These are the crit damage gloves that she's using. So there's 10% crit rate on them with the accuracy and speed. Pretty decent for what I'm trying to do. She does have a little bit of extra ignore defense here, but nothing crazy, of course. Yeah, no, I know. Savage is better. Gotta be able to make it work, though, you know? So, when I built her, I found a really, really high crit rate weapon. Because if we go into my Savage... Like, I think I went... highest crit rate. I don't know if I did this. Let's just do this. Well, I can include equipped because I might be able to take like Tormund's weapon here, right? It's like that's not that bad. Like I mean, I need to find 7. Now I only need to find 7% crit rate. So that actually is a little bit more reasonable. So if I do helmets and then I do hide set filters, that's too much. That's too little. That's too little. So if I go here and do this. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Well, there's still no point in doing this, though, because I don't get the accuracy. So we'd also want accuracy on it. Yeah. Like, there's just no better... Like, there's better straight crit damage. Like, I could just do this. Or even this one is just better crit damage. This was the one I really wanted to use, but you'll see I'm way down low on accuracy now. I mean, if I bring the right buffer with her, yeah. Alright, well then let's do speed then. Is there any 6-star ones that give me good speed? So what if I did that? I don't know that there's much of a reason to roll them. Oh, if it gets speed. I mean, there's a chance that it could give me one more into speed there, but I think I'm fine with this one for now. I'm also going to do this on both of them. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, that one answers that. All right. So now we have her in Savage, and we have 101% crit rate, not 99, and we've got 215% crit damage with room to grow. I need to find better support for her though. Like I'll need to bring more buff bringers, if that is a good enough way to put that. No, only Slayer banner. But yeah, I can equip this, I guess. This is fine. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance, right? But I won't be able to upgrade it beyond that, so I don't know if it's even worth it. This is a really good amulet, though, for her. Yeah. I'll glyph stuff later. I'm not really... I don't know. I think I... Do I just give up on this ancient shard? Because I hate campaign. I hate the champion training. Wait, what account am I on? Yeah, this is the free-to-play. No, I'll definitely glyph stuff. I can glyph it later. I'm just tired right now. Good news is I get to sleep in tomorrow. Well, I take my daughter to school and then I go back to sleep. I think my stream tomorrow is going to be very, very... Oh, I got to put those videos out. Alright, we can let this run and do some thumbnails. A little peek behind the curtain, I guess. Oh, my computer's not going to like this. Yeah, all the more reason to glyph tomorrow. What did I do on the Ninja account? I know I made a video. Okay. So what if I do... Alright. Savage Web. Okay. Savage Helm. Okay. Chest. get back to chat in just a second. I'm almost done. Whoop. I may be doing all of this work and then it's not going to work the way I want it to. All right. I'll pull chat back up. Hydra keys I can use tomorrow. Hydra resets on Wednesday. So I'll be doing all my Hydra keys tomorrow. I'm off all day. I'm going to knock out all my easy points in the morning. And then do Hydra. Into the evening. And my work schedule Wednesday is pretty light, so I should be able to have stuff running on auto Wednesday daytime for the remaining points. Yeah, but my Hydras will definitely get done. Okay, so it's going to be episode 22. Is it really that laggy? No. Okay, it just didn't read it. Okay. We can get rid of this guy. I want to keep the arrow, I think, and we're going to rename that. But let's see if this will work the way I want it to. Doop, 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 doop. I'm going to make these smaller. Edit image, background remover. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. So all right, that's better. Okay. I'm going to make these smaller. I'm just trying to crop out as much of the My hope was I could just remove the background, but it doesn't want to make it that easy on me. All right, make these smaller. All right, I want to bring you forward. Okay. No, I want to show off the stars. Cool. Full set. Let's do. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Four piece. Six-star. Savage set on day. Ooh. I don't want to risk any way of compromising that. We're going to say day 33? Okay. All right, let's take out the 6-star. People can see that. So 4-piece Savage set on day 33. Oh, go back to where you were. Okay. Let's make that red. And keep me where I am. It was 32. 32 in the Primal Shard video. That was yesterday, right? So 33. Yeah, it is day 33. Cool, 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 cool. All right. I want to group these. Because I really like the way that this looks. And I just want to move it as a unit. I have to put... I don't want to put this down here because it gets blocked. There we go. I like that. Then we can move it on my forehead. And all right, we're gonna get rid of that. All right, 4-piece Savage set on day 33, question mark. I like that. And that should be episode 22. Right? Always confirm this stuff before I do anything. Content, yep. Content. Yesterday was episode 21, so this would be episode 22. Sweet. I think I can move this just a little bit outside the frame and maybe make it just a little bit bigger. Yeah. I like that better. That looks pretty reasonable. All right. Oh yeah, that's funny. I'm overriding. I saved yesterday's file for the thumbnail as episode 22 and not realizing it was actually episode 21. All right. So that one's done. Um, let's see where we're at in here. Cool. Hello, everybody. I'm Road. Wait, that was it. Or that one. Hold up. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, 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 no. That was it. We found it. Okay. I think that's it, right? So that's one of them. And then there was the one with the one hand on my face. I do enough of those with my hands on my head. Wait, wait, wait. I think that's it. I think that's it. We're gonna save that one. All right. Now the fun part of me trying to find these. There it is. Oh snap! Is my green screen off? It is. Ah. It's not that noticeable, but yeah, like you can see this little right there. That's the. What's up, Hayden? I'm doing okay today. All right, we save this. Well, I wasn't doing okay earlier. Oh, yeah, no, that is it. Okay. All right. So there's my reaction. I can still play around with that if need be. Um, oh, I like that. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Group it. How well does this show up if I make it red? I don't like that. I did not. I did not. I do want it more compressed than that. Wait, why won't you let me? There we go. And then I can make it bigger. Maybe the thumbnail gives away too much, but I don't know. I like using genuine reactions from my videos. You're trying to figure out what to do for 5 hours. You could farm uh ancient shards for my free to play. That's what you could do. We still have one chance left. Oh, wrong thing. So I still have one more ancient I'm working towards at the moment. All right. So, oh, yikes. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 24. I'm going to do this the long way because I'm just not in the mood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm stopping at 12, by the way, because there are more that I need to pull. So that was 12, but I have more in here. Yeah, okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know I have 12 more of those to go. My concern is I don't have enough rares to do it with. So I'm going to have to start leveling some 2 stars. And that would be correct. So let's get to work on that. I'm not even worried about them right now. Let's just do 2 stars. Yeah, I mean, this is literally my last chance. Once I pull this ancient shard, I got nothing left. I have no other... I literally used all my gems. I completely descended into madness. I mean, there is one other shot, and I don't know. There's a chance that I might have an ancient coming to me in the Alright. I'm just kidding, man. Alright, so I can click this one safely, right? Like, I know the answer is yes. I want to be clear. I know I can click this safely, but I want someone else to tell me that I can. Thank you. Alright. There is a chance that it may have been an ancient shard. I didn't know what day I was on or any of the progression, so I didn't want to, yeah, I just didn't want to take that chance. Alright. Back to grinding. Champions. I need to be doing this on this account too. I'm really slacking on this account, and it's bothering me. You know there's a way to skip it, right, Vodka? You made a really good point that I hadn't considered. I didn't even think about Doom Tower. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Nope. I only have 8 keys because the way I ran these today. Oh, what about normal? I was hoping maybe there's just a straight up ancient in here. All right. There's no way there's just ancients in here, right? No. And I already got the one out of the bazaar. And we don't have any in the clan shop. So we're last resort is champion training. I'm not really worried about the. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, but even if I farm spider, that's the. I'd have to come back in what 4 hours and change to make like. But I can already afford 3 more, so let's go ahead and finish this out. So we get 4 more shots. No, vodka, you're fine. You're fine. I'm about to spend more gems though, straight up. Like I'm all in at this point. My woo is why I don't mind missing out on Thor. Mikage would be so much more impactful to my account than I think Thor would be. When I have this Sun Wukong and I have Georgid and Turvold still, that's not even built. And I just built my Seer relatively well in Savage. I'm really wanting to test that out. I don't think you have to do airplane mode to not collect Loki. There's a way that you can just skip it. Let me find this video. It's in my clan Discord. Hang on. I've done it before and it's very effective. And somebody reposted the video in our Discord. I'm in the wrong section of it. General. Bro, you all have way too many conversations. Just kidding. Where did he post it? All right, I went past it. So, was it in CBC? Yeah. Okay. Ah,
All right, guys, so we got CVC starting in 18 hours. The Loki, you're going to be able to claim Loki, which is about 8 to 10 hours. You're it's 20,000. Perspective, when you first log into the game, you do not want to press escape. You don't want to click the X. You don't want to do any of that. Instead, for me, I'm going to click L to go to my quest log, but I believe you can also click the R button. For some reason, it's not actually taking me there. It's showing purchase rewards. Well, I don't want to make a purchase, but what I do want to do is click specifically the keys, and I can go to Classic Arena, I can go to Faction Wars, or go to Doom Tower. So click over to one of these, come in here, Doom Tower. What you want to do.
Yeah, so you just basically want to get to any other menu, and once you're in any other menu, click up here.
But what I do want to do is click specifically the keys, and I can go to Classic Arena, I can go to Faction Wars, or go to Doom Tower. So click over to one of these, come in here. You don't have to do the run. You back out, and now I save that claim. This account, very, very early, so we have a Shaman claim here as well. I can also hit the L key.
But yeah, I've used that before, and it works. Yeah, I'll show Seer in just a second, Hayden. Let me get some of these guys leveled up real quick. But yeah, I just feel like I have enough nukers on the account. And like, Sun Wukong is meta, and then you have Georgid, who is situational, I'd argue. And he needs to be built a little bit better, but... yeah, you basically, when it pops up with the Loki box, if you go into any other menu, it's a way for you to skip it without hitting escape or the X. And so you don't get it. I've used it before. I've managed, because I stayed logged in today, I've managed to avoid doing it. But it is something that you can do. You just have to get to another menu, and once you're in another menu, you can just back out. I did that for... not 8. I think it was like Rhonda I did it for. I may have done it for Sun Wukong, actually. I don't remember. But yeah, I just stayed logged in. I'm way behind again. I don't know what that means. Oh. You're behind on my videos. Did you pause it? I wonder why that happens. I wonder if it's like you're pausing it or something. Yeah, 5 minutes behind. Because I've done that, like where I'm watching someone's content and then I pause it, thinking it's like a YouTube video, and I walk away. And then when I come back, you can hit the live button too, though. When you're watching someone live, there's a button you can hit, and it'll take you to the catch you up to live. All right, I keep on getting. I need to just level on one because I'm getting stuck leveling on the wrong one, which isn't ideal. All right, if I do one more set of that. Oh, I don't have enough to level those guys even. So I'm only off, Hayden. I'm only off of Lady Mikage by end of Moonbeam, which is why this was a big deal. So I needed to go all in only for end of Moonbeam, and then I've done that, and I did that, and I failed to find success. One second. I think it was just my dog jumping up on the couch. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't chewing anything. Stop looking. the well, how is it the kids say it these days? The cowboys catching strays. Is that right? Did I say that right? All right. All right. So we need to do 12. I think I have enough. I have no idea. Yeah, I know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I realized I wanted to keep one of those. 9, 10, 11, 12. I just realized, by the way, that when I leveled up all these 2 stars, I didn't put food into the food, and I'm upset. I mean, I have no love lost for the Cowboys, sorry. All right. So now 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Would Panda be better? I don't know. We need to do another 4-star though. I don't currently have a 4-star. Wait, sorry, let me go all the way down. There we go. Yes, I do. Okay. We'll go with L. Then we'll do a 3-star. And I don't have any 2-stars, so we'll farm some. Wait, do I actually have 290 chickens? Did I have Packmaster. He's not. I don't. Sorry, I have enough shards for Packmaster. I haven't pulled him yet. He gets pulled tomorrow. We're all inning on this personal rewards clan v clan, so I'm pulling everything on every account. Not shards. I'm pulling every fragment summon that I haven't pulled yet. Alright, we'll get those other 3 stars done, and then we'll just do 2 stars until this Ethel is done. So we're basically just doing this until Ethel is done. We wouldn't be able to beat your clan. Oh. That's right. Yeah, you said because you're doing you guys are going for Thor hard. Sorry, I guess I need to be more careful with my words because all in for me doesn't mean using gems. And all our silver or anything. It just means we're gonna be. It just means we're gonna pull champions that we've been saving. We're gonna use every book. My big thing is gonna be the Forge tomorrow. I am gonna be in the Forge like all day on my main account. I may do that on stream just so I have people to talk to while I'm doing it because it's gonna be torture. I am streaming tomorrow, by the way. The video's announcing that will come out soon, but I'll be streaming tomorrow during the day because I'm off work and it's Clan v Clan, but I'm gonna be streaming later. Yeah. The main account probably has. I'm capped on the Forge on the main account, so I'm gonna be getting a lot of perception gear. Unfortunately, because of everything I've been going through lately and just 3 accounts, I haven't been farming my lethal gear, which is a problem. And I'm really behind on where I should be in Doom Tower right now, which is annoying. But real life's got to come first, right? Oh, that's why the bolt sheared. That makes sense. Sorry if you see me leaning over and acting weird. So I sheared a bolt out of this handle on this side of the chair. So it's held in by 4 bolts, and one of the bolts sheared and snapped one day when I went to get my fat ass out of the chair. And the other 3 are really loose right now, and they need to be tightened down. But I'm wondering if the 4th one wasn't loose in the first place, and that's what allowed that extra pressure to get put on the bolt. No, they've slowly faded out the concept of skipping events. They don't want anybody to skip events. They want people to fail fusions. Because then they have to spend resources to get caught up. I guess that's not entirely true, because you can skip events if you pull epics in certain stuff. But this is a hybrid one, so I don't know how you'd be able to make up fragments unless you win a tournament or something. And even then, there's no guarantees there. So, all right. So this last 3-star, and then all that, and I didn't get any 2-stars. So, but yeah, they don't want people to skip anymore. I mean, I'd love for them to do it, but it also makes sense as a mythical. Or, sorry, no. Does not make sense as a mythical. It also makes sense as an epic. Right? And then it could be the dog that everyone's been waiting on too. I would love for that to be right, though. I think if they did that, they'd get. I think. I mean, granted, they don't look that far ahead, and they would. This is so totally something they would do, but I think the community would be really, really pissed because people are going to spend all their shards for Freya, and then spend all their shards for Thor, and then get presented with this opportunity for Fenrir. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't understand where this thought process is coming from that Freya is going to be really good. I'm not saying she's bad by any means. I mean, a cleanse with 20% turn meter is good. Like I'm not shitting on that. And then you get a shield with increased defense, but it just feels like Mithrala without petrification and hex. But you could put her in. Okay, so she's moving, right? I don't like this. That the menu is like moving. Is that an only her thing? Okay, it's an only Norse god thing. Like, this is annoying. Like, I'm not. Oh, dude. You just sold me with that word. You didn't sell me enough. Well, I don't know the thing to Duchess, but I did like the idea of this being the decreased defense champion for or increased defense champion for Harima, but it's not. Like I would want give me 20% turn meter with increased defense. I would get Freya in a friggin' heartbeat. What's her base speed? Yeah. 110 speed champion with 20% turn meter fill and increased defense. I'd be all here. I'd be all about it. I honestly, do I like this? Oh. I kind of see it now. I didn't think about the combos of this with a Harima, but I really do like it. Granted, I don't know. I mean, Freya's gonna have to be built to take that hit, though, too. She really could be a bit of a menace. You've already got good provoke chance on the A1. Put her in a shield set. But you're really going to want her to be fast, too. So I don't know that... Or not shield set. Not shield set. Not shield set. Stun set. But even then, that doesn't really make a lot of sense because you want her to be fast. I just wish that there was increased defense here. I'm saying they would work together. I don't know what words I've been using because I'm very tired. So I apologize if I've been confusing. But what I'm saying is that Freya and Harima would work well together because on my main account, which is where I own the only increased defense champions that I have over there are Mithrala, Padrig, because of this. And maybe one other. I don't think like her kit on paper I don't think is a big sell, but yeah, I think it depends on how many it takes to get the guaranteed deck of fate. Because I'd be giving up on Thor if I do that. On the main account. The free to play can't go for her, although she would be really good for me. I think she would be better for me on the free to play than what Thor might be. And I say that because of the 20% increased turn meter. With a cleanse, a block buffs, and a big shield. She would make sense for in a Hydra team for me. On the free to play. With a provoke on an A1 with a counterattack mechanic. Could do a cursed set. I really like the idea of Freya in a stun set though. I really do. And I never would have thought about this if it wasn't for the stun set build on some other like what's his face? Mighty Uko, and then you did that stun set build on Hedgie. Yeah, Hayden, they do the faction Unity champs are once a month. So next month will be the next faction Unity, but we still have to get the 10x for the faction Unity, which I assume is going to be tomorrow. I thought that too, Vodka. I thought it might be. I thought it might be a faction Unity champ might be a dog for the orcs. I actually think I've thought that that might be it. It really makes a lot of sense, though, for Fenrir to be the epic that makes. And we're due for a good epic. Like, when's the last time we had a good epic? You know what I mean? Like a Seer, Demitha, you know, Inquisitor level epic. I know they don't. That's why I'm saying it'd be nice if they did. I was unaware that they've said that, Vodka. I don't understand why they hate team counterattack so much when I don't understand why they hate counterattack, team counterattack, because ally attack's a thing. No, Hayden, I disagree with you there. I think what they did is they introduced a champion that can consistently that can give access to old content to every player in the game. Granted, I don't think they expected what has happened with the Shield, with the Yannicka team in Hydra, but I don't think that what their original plan was with Wixwell. No, Josh, I'm waiting to pull it during Clan v Clan. It's 30,000 Clan v Clan points. I didn't do the trick. I just stayed logged in all day, so I don't get prompted. But if I was prompted, I would have done the trick. No, right now we're grinding to be able to pull my last ancient shard. And then I might even buy 3 more because I'm a terrible person and I hate myself. And we're going all in on End of Moonbeam. We're basically giving up on Thor. What are my thoughts on the best mythical in the game? I think first of all, I don't know enough about the mythicals to determine who the best is. And it's very subjective, right? You've got ones that are very good for PvP, you have ones that are very good for PvE, you have some that are good for both, you have some that are good for specific PvE content, but not other PvE content. It's all over the place. And I also think that Plarium does not want to have bad mythicals. Obviously, they will always have, like, you can't have all mythicals be top tier. Like, you could buff all mythicals and there's still going to be someone that says this guy ranks in the bottom, he's the worst mythical, right? That's just how it works. There's always an alpha, there's always an omega, right? You always have the best and the worst. But even if the worst mythical is better than the top legendary, it doesn't matter, right? But I think that given the way that they buffed Siegfried, I think even the bad mythical, if you were to get a bad mythical right now, you have that for me personally, I'd have that voice in the back of my head that, okay, well, this might get buffed at some point. Yeah, but remember when Siegfried came out and everyone was like, I don't want this guy, sucks, blah, blah, blah. Like, his he can't transform. This is stupid and all these things. And now he's one of the more wanted ones. I won't say most wanted, but he's one of the more wanted ones, right? Like, he makes your list where Galathir doesn't, and I thought Galathir was the top one. So, it's very subjective. I want Toshiro because I like the way he looks. That's who I want. And it's a terrible reason, but it doesn't change the fact that that's where I stand. What's up, Pi? All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I think I might have pulled enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely pulled enough. Three, 6, 9. Did anybody else finish a song in their head when I said that? Dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Cannibalism. All right, where are we at in the event? I don't know how I'm going to get my videos out today. I really don't. I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. No. One. 2. 3. 4. Oh God, I need more than 1,000. Okay. Okay, back to the grind. So, how do I... Wait. Do I have a 5-star to rank up? Can I get pan... Ooh. Do I just bite the bullet and do Bambus? Like, what do I... Like, who's my next 6-star on this account? Like, is it finally time to do Bambus? Hayden, if you pulled a 5-star soul for Ninja before, you need to contact Plarium. Because souls for the following champions will only be added to the summoning pool when you have them in your collection. Ninja. So that should not happen. Right? So you need to contact, if that legit happened, you need to contact Plarium and say, hey, your game broke and it gave me something that should not have been able to happen. Well, let's look at the whole roster too. We're just going to do legendaries because I don't think there's any epics that I feel like would make the cut, but We do have Turvold. There's also Ninja. Yes, it's P personal reward CBC. Pi, that's not why. So Bambus is actually kind of sneaky good in the right set. You'll see I have him in a cursed set now. So we have an AoE A1 with decreased speed. I could also then place Hex using the cursed set. And then we have buff extension. As well as a big shield, another AoE hit. And decreased debuffs even if it's a weak hit. Obviously, the Enfeeble is not as good anymore because you won't work on bosses, but could be good elsewhere. And then you have decrease accuracy. And then increase accuracy and increase attack on your own team. And then this kind of mini cleanse mechanic. So, James, I hear you. And I love Ninja on my Ninja account. But on my main account, on both my main account and my free-to-play, I've got Newt. And so I don't necessarily know where Ninja makes the cut over Newt unless it's an affinity thing. So I'm not saying that that Ninja is not the answer. I'm just, when you have one of the best Void Legend, you know, it's not I would say it's not as easy of a call as you may think. You think I should build Turvold and then put him into my buff extension clan boss team? My Wixwell team instead of Geo? Actually, I don't know if the team would work without Geo, to be completely honest, because Geo's reducing the damage coming in. Again, I'm not going to do that, and the answer is you know why, because I don't care how much more damage I do as long as I do 90 million or 70, what is it, 71 million, 79 million damage, however much it is. Bambus helps me with my second Hydra team, which is a problem for me, and Faction Wars is a problem as well. But I think the particular faction, I think Skinwalkers is only 57 because there are some fights that I can't go complete on. All right. Either way, I'm getting distracted, and I have videos I have to post. So, but yeah. I mean, maybe Cold Heart's the answer, you know? Because there's definitely fights that I could use Cold Heart and Newt on together. I think Vargal might actually be the answer, which sounds crazy to say, but I don't have, outside of Wixwell, I do not have a consistent provoker for my second team. Just straight up, don't have it. But then again, unbooked, he's still not. He unbooked. He's still not the provoker I need. I need to book him, and he likes to read for being a lizard. So if I do Cold Heart, like I could start working. Whoops, I don't know what I'm doing. I could start because I don't have a consistent team to. I can farm stage 25 of Sand Devil. I don't have a team that can farm stage 25 of Phantom Shogun's Grove, but I have all the champions for it. So I could just build that team too. And that might be the better decision for my account right now. And what I need, I need to strengthen the champions I already have that I am working towards. Because my main Hydra team does enough to get... Alright, let's actually talk about this for real. So my main Hydra team does enough damage, depending on affinity, to get 140 million. Which means I can potentially get this extra bonus chest. You'll see I did 173 million last week. So I'm happy. My main team gets me there. My second team does not get me to 350 million or 650 million. No team that I have currently is going to do that. But getting to 140 million is reasonable for my account. Now, where else would I want to progress? We're going to ignore Cursed City for the sake of this argument, because I don't care about it that much. Doom Tower, I did Doom Tower hard for the first time. I cleared, you can see my avatar. I cleared Doom Tower hard for the first time last week. And I finally built my Lady Annabelle so that I can do Bommel. So she's 60 and she was able to solo Bommel. I assume she'll be able to solo whatever Bommel is up here, I hope. But we don't know yet until we get there. So, like, I feel like Hydra's good. Demon Lord's good. Doom Tower feels good-ish. Arena feels good-ish. I'm not progressing Tag Team on the free-to-play, at least not at the moment. Faction Wars is a big, weak area that I need to progress in right now. And I should focus on, but the problem is that I don't get the right motivation. And my mental take on it is that it's hard for me to feel motivated when I don't have champions in some of these factions that can even put together a reasonable team of epics. So why would I prioritize building, 6-starring champions for these other factions when I still won't ever be able to complete it? I know that's a flawed way of thinking. It's just the reality about why I'm like not super excited about it. And then when it comes to the dungeons, I certainly need to get improved teams in some areas, but like I need an ally attacker that I don't have yet. I need this team's fine. This one's fine. and Ice Golem I don't care about. So yeah, I feel like I think it's time. I agree. I'm gonna build the what's up, Squibble? So I think I'm gonna do Cold Heart, and I think I'm gonna do that right now. And that's step one in the Shogun Grove team. And I'm gonna start leveling the other champions right now. And I'll level them tomorrow too. So, all right, let's put some food into these. The only reason I'm pushing this right now is because of the champion training tournament, or champion training event rather. So that's one guy. And I don't need to level Mikage either. So if things well, here's the one flaw in my plan. If I pull Mikage or if I pull Enda, I then have to go level all of them. But I will then have time to do that. This is about a time crunch. I don't think I'm going to spend the bruise to level her. I'll ascend her tomorrow. When I get points for it. Okay. So how much did that get me? Oh, hey. All right. That's not that bad. We got a lot closer. I think we're due. I'm going to have to record probably tomorrow after stream. Or maybe I'll end stream at like 1 and record before my daughter gets picked up from school. I shouldn't have to pick her up tomorrow. But I need to record on the free-to-play and talk about where we're at on the free-to-play as well. Which I guess technically I'm releasing a recording of the free-to-play. I really need to upload these soon because I'm going to be up late tonight while these upload. I'll probably just shut Raid down while I upload. Because that's really the only way that I can get done. Because that'll give my computer more power. So hopefully I'll upload faster. So, okay, I'm sorry. Also, you know what I want to know? What you guys think is the worst legendary champion in the game that just doesn't really have a place at the moment? My default answer usually goes to Pixneal, but I don't even know that I feel right about that. Because maybe she's viable in Fire Knight? Maybe? I just don't feel confident in that answer because I feel like you're prepared. I feel like you're mentally prepared to just rip into anybody. Not in a bad way, but like to be like, well, did you think about this? And then they're going to go, no, I didn't think about this. That's a very good point. Ooh, okay. Gnarlhorn, Paragon. We'll do the last Cold Heart last. The problem is I really want to get this grinding done, and I don't want to like go look at rosters of champions that I think are. This is definitely the least exciting one that I've pulled on my main. But, like, I could see Altan still getting use early. Like, an early game account, he would be pretty good. I gotta put Razin. I know you're gonna disagree with me, but I really gotta put Razin up there, and I'm gonna say that because this is a 6. We got 91 base speed. You have a 6-turn cooldown. A 6-turn cooldown on an ability that Armand's does this on a 3-turn and steals instead of just decreasing. You do get a 3-turn decrease defense and weaken, I'll give you that, but a 6-turn cooldown and 91 base speed. I can't condone that. I feel like it's so skewed in the wrong direction. And I think what makes it more upsetting to me is how many people come to his defense whenever I call it out. Wait, is his A2 not even AoE? Like, is he even worse than I just thought? Bro, I actually thought this was AoE. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it didn't even, I couldn't even comprehend that he could be that much worse. That it wouldn't be an AoE. Yeah, he hits hard though, that's fair. I mean, I think I made somebody quit my clan. He was an so I had way a long time ago. I had an officer in my clan, and I was constantly I hate Razin. And anytime I said that, every time he would like people would post in the Discord and say, "Hey, I have this roster. You know, can you tell me who to build?" Most of the time, he would be like, "You should build Razin," and I would be like, "I would not recommend." You know, we never thought about it, but then he ended up just like quitting. I think the game and the clan, but it wouldn't be surprising to me if he was like, "This guy hates on Razin too much." Yeah, like if you were to give me on the Ninja account, if you were to give me Razin right now, like if I had everything I needed to fuse Razin right now, yeah, I would do it. Just ignore, just turn off the A3. Who cares? Decrease defense, weaken on an A1 with on a hard hitter, plus multi-turn. Maybe leave it on for a little extra turn meter reduction on Fire Knight. Like, I totally get it. Yeah, triple hit A1. I think I said that, but my brain changed the words, but I meant to say that. Yeah. And that, of course, may be their thought process. That may be why they keep him the way he is. Like, no. We want Razin to be an early game legendary. You know? Somebody that like Syl. You get early game, you move on, right? Eventually, you get somebody better that you pull from shards. So basically, a glorified epic, if you will. That just requires way more expensive and harder to get books. After the last, what 20 legendaries a lot of champs need buffs or reworks? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you get the Newts and the Armanzes and the meta, let's not even beginning to talk about the Narses, Ancora, Terras, Marishkas, right? We don't even need to talk about them, but yeah, once you get there, I mean, oh, should they buff him? Should they buff him? Yes. I just don't think that they will because there's no incentive for that. I mean, I definitely don't know the why. I assume it's to teach people how to do fusions, but all right. So I need about 250 more points. Don't know how many points that was, but it was enough. That was more than enough. Okay. All right. Everybody. Everybody that's watching right now, you need to cross all your fingers, cross all your toes, cross your arms. Like, all right. So, how do I uninstall Raid Shadow? No, I'm just kidding. I really am going all in, and I know this is wrong. I just don't care. So my mercy for epics is only 19. My mercy for legendaries is now 157 on ancients. I don't think I really want to waste it on the speed gear. I know it's not really a waste, but like this could still complete a set even if it's bad stats. If this doesn't have speed, it's just not used. And we'll take a look at what it is, and then I'll get these. Alright. Oh wait, I still have more to spend. Well, we gotta get some gems. Let's let's make up for some gems lost there. Alright. I do want to look and see what piece that was. Crit damage. Accuracy. Okay. Well, as salty as I am, I need to get out of the game so I can upload those videos to YouTube for you guys. And you can see the original descent into madness that has now culminated in this absolute disaster. But We're not going to go for Thor, and I think that's fine. Thor is going to be a nuker, and I don't know that I need a nuker right now. So I'm kind of okay with a little pass on that. But and I can still get Thor on the main account, so I think it's worth it to try to go for Mikage there. I mean, she's just too good and one of the most needed champions on my account because I have 0 ally attack champions. Other than, I think, Morag. Well, and Kreela, but Kreela needs a buff too. This just, like, honestly, if all you did was teams up with what are the other ally attackers? How is Mikage's worded? Teams up with all allies to attack a single enemy. Yeah, I think that's just reword it. Just make, and then Kreela all of a sudden is a decent enough early game champion. But only teaming up with 3 random allies is so annoying. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I would prefer it not to be because I think as a legendary, she should also hit, you know? But when you compare her, not even compare her to now ally attackers, let's just go back as far as Longbeard. At least Longbeard is 4 allies, right? But yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna log off the accounts so that I don't burn anything for tomorrow. And then, so tomorrow's stream probably going to be later than I was going to think, like maybe 10:30, but probably going to be a lot later than that because of how late I stayed up tonight, today. So, I'm still going to be up for another half hour, 45 minutes uploading these videos. But we tried. We did everything we could. It is what it is. I don't think I've lost much. I missed out on I'll miss out on Thor, but to be completely honest, I don't really want to do another fusion. So, and I'm willing to bet Enda Moonbeam will find himself at some point in a fragment or a summon pool event too, and I could potentially get another crack at him that way. Unfortunately, I can't spend money on this account, so that's the big kicker. I'd love to spend just a little bit right now, buy a couple more ancients, right? But it is what it is. All right, guys, I could keep talking all night, but then I'm never going to get these videos uploaded, so gotta go. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support, as always. You know I love you guys, so I appreciate everything. Tomorrow morning, keep an eye out for an update either in Discord, on my X, or just click that bell and you'll be able to find out when I go live. I'll see y'all later.